Catch us on your streams into the night. From needy streamer to retro delight, bringing joy to all in sight. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Catch us on your leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Friends have joined the quest. 88 adventures, all the best. From modern hits to classics old, stories waiting to be told. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Friends have joined the quest. 88 adventures, all the best. From modern hits to classics old, stories waiting to be told. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Sessions, pixels clean, sharing laughter, building team. In this corner of the net, memories we won't forget. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. So here's the Katsu and the crew, for all the fun and moments true. The journey's just begun, it's clear. Can't wait to see what will appear.
Hello, Valexius and Link Olive and let's see. So this is basically, yeah, this stream was basically just a test to see if I could do streaming on Linux. And it seems like the answer is yes. Hello, Jesse. Hello, PZR Pled. Yep. So yeah, this is my first stream in Linux. I'm just on Linux Mint, in case you're wondering. It took hours to get like VTubing to work. So I have this face tracker, and then I'm just running VC face via bottles, so it just sort of, I guess, creates a Windows environment and runs in there. Because for some reason, I guess VC face was like only meant to be ran on Windows. So that's the deal there. But yeah, let's see. So Karumi and Valexius both requested a few games that I try on Linux. So, I mean, Valexius is here, so I guess I'll play one of his games first. I'll try Lollipop Chainsaw once Steam loads. You like the new amped voice? Thanks. It's not actually intended to be amped. But yeah. I mean, the amp was way worse originally. Glad you like it, though. Let's see. Controller's plugged in. Good. Yeah, I'll start by playing Lollipop Chainsaw, I guess. Um, wait. Oh, right, I didn't center it. Um, I'll deal with it later. I don't remember how to center text on OBS. That's fine. Ah, here we go. All right.
Hardy hard.
It's been so long since I last played this game. Ugh, bad. I guess the last time I played it was just the last time I played it on stream. I've only played it one other time.
Jeez, it sucks when things explode. I need to find Nick. Your goal.
Zombies do poop. Be safe or be sorry.
Hold it. Hold it right there. You zombie jerks. I'll help you.
Hello, Karumi. There's apparently... Oh, there it is.
Awesome. I'm still alive.
Pretty zombie medals.
Thanks, kid. Really great work. See if you can get anyone else out.
Be careful. Whoa, zombies suck dick at driving.
Ugh. But yeah, the nice thing about
Your license
modern
should
day
be revoked,
Linux...
bro.
I'll rip out your taint.
is that there are very few
This isn't gonna be
games
as easy as I thought.
that I haven't
Hey,
successfully
Herb, don't
been
let
able
me
to
on my
play
stuff.
from Steam. In fact, when I really think about it, there's the big reason why I switched to Linux is because when I really thought about it, there was very little I actually do on Windows that I couldn't just do on Linux, so that was really the reason. I'm sure there are exceptions, like I've heard a lot of online games lack Windows compatibility, or lack Linux compatibility, but
I'll take care of him. No big whoop.
I don't really play a lot of online games, so for my purposes that doesn't matter. Arumi's dead.
Who am I?
Great. See one more. I got it. All right.
Do they not make things compatible with Linux to avoid piracy? No. Well, the reason why a lot of online games
Come on.
would
get
support
away from me.
don't support Linux
Hold on, I'm coming.
is because cheating is more common on Linux, I guess, or something. I don't think it's a very good solution, but yeah, I think the reason why most games aren't really natively supported by Linux is more just because not that many people use Linux compared to Windows as like their main PC. So there's not that much of a market reason to. But with Steam
My
Deck,
favorite president is
um,
Warren G. Harding.
Warren G. Harding, yeah.
Fuck off.
This is
Get
just the
away.
beginning of the game.
It's so rad to save somebody's life.
Well, we got these ones. I see a whole group of these.
Yeah, thanks to Proton, that became less the case. Like, Valve really did make Linux actually, make gaming actually good on Linux. Progress should be saved in Steam Cloud. So I'm a little bit confused. If I return to stage select, what do I have? So, are the stages with red over them the ones I haven't done? Because that would make sense. I remember doing parking, I remember doing high school, I remember doing stadium. But I didn't do the farm, and I can't do the other two stages.
I think this is... It's some sort of farm. I bet any minute another one of those stupid dark purveyors is gonna show up, totally bumming our worlds. Don't you think, Nick? Nick?
Sony dropped support of
Nick?
Linux on PS3 because of
Nick?
piracy.
Where are you?
Even though they knew they'd get sued for it, yeah.
gusto. You know, get undead, the whole deal.
No! How can this be happening? Oh no! No! Watch out! Watch out! I can't stop it! Rosalind!
Who?
My little sister!
Let me guess. She's also a freaking zombie hunter?
Hey, Juliet! I came to save you! Something's wrong with this bus! Oh, it's really irritating! Is that a new purse? Wait, it's your boyfriend! He's a decapitated head? Fuck me! That's the coolest thing ever! Ah, I almost hit a bird! Look out!
So I guess the idea is that she can't like stop the bus or something.
Hi, Rosalind!
Shit! Sorry, it's not my fault! This bus is fucked up! Rosalind, this is Nick! Wow, it's cool! What does the bottom of it look like? Can you see the spine sticking out? Yuck! Awesome! It makes me throw up!
Yeah! Nice meeting you too!
Ah! It talks! Ah! It scares me! And I love it!
Your family's kind of, energetic, huh?
Do you smell that? Ugh. Something fishy is going on.
No way. This is all totally normal.
Ah! The brakes aren't working! No! Ah! Ah! Hey guys, don't worry! I'm cool! I've got it all under control! Shit! Oh, fuckballs! I almost forgot! Happy birthday, Juliet! This doesn't seem right.
I guess we should follow that bus, huh?
Wow, Rosalind must have seen this on my Amazon wish list. Nick Popper! I can shoot your head with this.
What?
I'm kind of surprised they can just get away with saying those names like in the
I
game.
love the way crunchy leaves feel under my feet.
I'm surprised it's not like McDonald's where they just use knockoff names like WickDonald or whatever.
And it's infested with zombies.
Now it's mine. I'm glad I just so happened to wear my zombie fighting underwear today.
What?
Sensei Morikawa said wearing cotton underwear with little teddy bears or hearts is best for doing battle. He'd make me
How do I
wear it
use
to
the-
every class.
I'm so creeped out right now.
How do I use the blaster bullet again? Yeah, I legitimately just don't remember. Maybe there's... Yeah, maybe there's like a tutorial. Hold X, hit RT to fire. Oh, I see. There we go. This game is one of those, the dialogue is so bad it's good kind of games. Hard to explain.
But hilarious!
Very, like, it feels like a dumb teenager wrote the dialogue, which is why it's good.
This place is freaking me out. My not heart is beating 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Is not heart. I wonder what his not heart would be. Is it just like a hypothetical thing, or like how does that work?
I always appreciated your rock hard butt, Juliet, but it's kind of hurting the back of my skull.
Shut up, Nick.
Cool,
I know you're
I
just
have
being
this
ironic
body.
because of my
Hey,
ginormous ass.
stick me on that sucker.
How do I do that again?
It's not my day. This is the most disgusting farm ever.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nick, I bet you picked the best. Go, Nick. Nick wants your intestines.
You ready?
Nick's so infected. Hey,
And up you go, babe.
hey, quit cupping a feel with your disgusto zombie hands. I don't want a finger falling off in my butt. Awesome.
What the cows up to? How's the horses?
Ugh, another lame-o bomber zombie. Blaster.
His heart would be beating fast if he had one. Well, yeah, but like, he doesn't, and it really made him sound like he felt like something was beating, so that's why I was confused.
I got hemorrhoids.
I got
Baddest
hemorrhoids.
zombie I've ever seen. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. Die!
Yeah.
Hey, that dude seems a little too intimate with those chickens, if you know what I mean.
You mean he has sex with them? Vomit!
Where'd they get that idea from? Getting better at dodging.
I'm dying. I'm fat as fuck.
Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yo, got this.
What's everything up in until now was kind of fun, but this is seriously creeping me out. The memories of this place are gonna ruin the smell of cow shit for me forever.
That's me when I go to Ottumwa. Zombie threw a chicken right after they said that.
What does Goo Goo Gajoob mean?
I think it means like, hey, what's up? Oh, man.
Now it's mine. Blaster. Ready? Go!
I did not mean to do that.
Wow, I really hope your sister isn't dead.
Why are you saying that, Nick?
Sorry.
Okay, what can I buy?
Click, click.
I think I'm best off just improving stats.
What should I get?
I think I could use probably more strength, yeah.
Check this out!
Those things I already bought.
Click, click. What should I get? Check this out. There it is, there it is.
Alright.
Go.
Where's the chicken?
I don't get the... Actually, no, I do get the dialogue in this game. Dialogue in this game is...
Get off my farm!
Oh man, I was just thinking, I wish there were some flying zombies around here.
Why were you thinking that?
I was being facetious.
Oh! I'll take care of him, Nick.
What happened to my legs?
Chainsaw Blaster. Blaster. Chainsaw Blaster.
The thing I don't get is why she. You know, I get why the bus keeps moving. It's because her brakes don't work or something. I don't get why
Rosalind,
the bus
what a
keeps, like, steering,
You
right?
heard right, a bus. Why would anyone want it? What's wrong with that sister of yours?
I'm kind of having a cool thought. We could take a couple of zombies and then put them in a wrestling ring and make them fight to death and take bets.
That's inhumane, Nick.
Come on, it'd be...
Rosalind, get out of the bus, quick!
Quit trying to kill Rosalind, you jerks.
Get off my farm!
Chainsaw Blaster.
Oh, I get it. I'm trying to protect the bus.
Chainsaw Blaster. Blaster.
That was weird.
Finally,
Controller just
Rosalind,
randomly
get out
quit
of the bus,
working.
Come on! Rosalind, where are you? Rosalind? Wait, are you still on the bus?
Wait, why is she driving? She's gonna knock your head off.
That would be so sweet. We'd match.
Rosalind, stop!
Blaster!
Damn, that was close. Damn, that was close. Damn, that was close.
Blaster. Later, after we kill all the zombies, let's come back to this farm and ride the cows.
You're gonna ride a cow.
Don't be racist against cows, Nick.
She knocked us off the bus. What is she doing?
She's probably just being...
Cows to eat flesh, their rotting forms draw near.
Don't be racist
Who's
against
I don't
cows.
know, but there's something fishy going on here. Check out that mushroom.
A mushroom. This one.
What? Where are we?
Oh, I already get it.
Oh, man.
Okay, the mushroom
It's like some
probably
weird giant egg.
hallucinogenics, probably. But wait, if Nick sees this too, then that would mean it would be a shared hallucination, right? Well, I think the reason why people don't ride cattle is because I don't think cattle are very good for riding. They're not particularly obedient. They don't really have the same speed that like horses do. Hello, Electric.
was tripping over red tile.
They say you reap what you sow, and I want to sow zombie guts.
Go, Juliet, go!
Oh, okay, I get it.
Awesome! I don't know what's going on, but this is a blast!
So the goal is just run over as many zombies with the tractor as you
Is
can,
that a space cake,
I
Juliet?
guess.
Mmm, a ding-dong, yes!
No, like a pot brownie.
No way! I would never do drugs.
Me neither.
Gross!
Right, I have no idea what a space cake is like. It totally doesn't remind me of the way I feel right now at all. Awesome! I don't know what's going on, but this is a blast! You're kicking ass, Juliet!
Oh, what the dick? Where are we now? Oh! There's no other way. We have to keep chugging going forward. What's this then? Yeah.
I should use the blaster more, it's pretty underrated. And I got plenty of ammo for it.
Don't worry about the smell. I just shit myself.
Don't worry. Shit himself.
Clean on the crop.
Come to think of it, this area must smell nasty. Because you got a guy who shit himself, you got all the normal smells of, like, a farm. Because, like, and on top of all that, you got fucking zombie stuff as well. So I guess he jumps automatically, unless you
Sister's acting
prompt
so
otherwise.
strange.
Which makes her normal considering it's your family.
Pretty cool. Another store! Yay! God, I love
Come to think of it, why are these just in the middle of the levels? Who leaves them here? I don't think I need anything though.
What should I get? Well, I wish I had my GPS to find that bus.
How did GPS help her find a bus?
Pretty cool. My sense of direction is terrible. All right, us. Let's do this.
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes!
8, 9, 10. We got dead bodies. We got dead bodies. Moving slow and banging
Yeah.
with our dead bodies. Nick, do you feel it?
Yes.
You feel it? You're gonna kill them. careful! Bomber zombies are coming towards you!
That's some whacked out shit.
Now it's mine. What's this then? Pretty cool. Now it's mine. What's this then? Now it's mine. What if you flew up in a helicopter over a horde of zombies and you saw they were standing in the shape of a smiley face emoticon? Oh my god, I would love that!
Are you sure you haven't eaten a space cake?
Now it's mine. Wait! Rosalind, quit moving!
I thought the whole deal was that her brakes stopped so she has to move.
I'm fat as fucking hell, and you're gonna pay!
They're trying to drop a boulder on us.
So rude.
Yeah, that's just a little impolite. Trying to drop a boulder on someone. A bit ill-mannered.
Why do you keep driving? It's irritating!
Better clear the road or this bus is screwed.
Juliet, Cordelia, Zombie Hunter 101. The faster you finish a stage, the higher your stage clear bonus. Of course, you should also kill as many of those undead a-holes as you can.
Zombie horses have one joy, it's eating you alive.
These are long levels. I'm supposed to go this way.
Another one of those mushrooms, Juliet.
I'm gonna cut it open!
These are really long levels.
Rosalind? Rosalind?
Okay, I don't think the blaster's that good against him.
Oh no, it's Colonel Sanders' worst nightmare. Oh no, it's Colonel Sanders' worst nightmare.
I don't even get it. I mean, I get they're chickens, but I don't get how it's Colonel Sanders' worst nightmare. I mean, wasn't Colonel Sanders' worst nightmare what KFC ended up being anyway? But
How is this freaking shit even happening?
Now it's mine.
what KFC kind of turned into after Pepsi bought it.
Oh boy, that wasn't even the right bus. You know
Which,
what,
to
Nick?
be fair, I mean, it was kind of naive
Right now.
for
Chicken again as
of
long as I
Colonel
live.
Sanders to assume that like
If you have a lighter,
it wouldn't
try to
cheapen
cook
the
it into
recipe.
after you kill it.
That's disgusting.
I'm hungry. Oh boy, that wasn't even the right bus.
I should probably refill health.
back to this again, huh?
The thing I don't get is why she was okay with
Careful, Juliet. I have a feeling this tractor's flammable as hell.
why she was okay with the mushroom open. Oh, those do damage.
Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Run their asses down, Juliet. Killing people is fun when they're zombies. Go, go, go!
I'm pretty good at driving a tractor, huh?
Sure.
You're lying. I can tell. You crinkle your nose. Like that time you told me you didn't think Michelle Martin was hot.
Can we just kill zombies, please?
God, this is the weirdest day ever.
I know. I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground, literally.
I will say they must have had a lot of fun writing this script.
Go, go, go!
Oh, there she is. Hold on, Rosalind. God, what's going on?
I feel kind of dizzy. Like that time Father O'Malley roofied me.
Father O'Malley, like a Catholic priest, roofied him or something.
Whoopee! How do you like my form, Nick?
I hate this! I know.
I'm glad I took
it's like
that
a German
pole dancing
porn
class.
video around here.
I could do this much better in my clear lucite heels.
You don't watch porn, do you, Nick?
I mean, I've seen it, but no. Never watch it on my own, Bruce.
Where's that stupid bus? Hello, Idaho. Cool.
These are long levels. My god. Where the heck is the last zombie, though? Did I miss him?
Chainsaw Blaster.
Also, when I really think about it, why would she be so interested in killing this last zombie before continuing anyway? There it is.
Eat it up. God, I love shopping. something. Click, click.
All right.
Let's go.
Face tracking seems a little smoother. Thanks. Yeah. I guess the external face tracker I'm using might be better than the one VC face uses natively, would be my guess as to why.
I really am a dingbat. It's sitting right here on the counter.
That plus, I kind of added a little more lighting to my room, so that might be why as well. If it is because Linux, though, then that is actually kind of amazing to me. Because it's like, I'm using a program not even meant to be used on Windows, but then it's better on Linux anyway because the Linux face tracker is better.
Heat it up. I'm getting a great calf workout with all this jumping around.
Are you saying my head is fat?
Your plate's empty.
No, it's like evil carrot dudes.
Someone's using some fucked up fertilizer.
Hello, Idaho.
Where's my dinner?
How's the horses?
Chicken.
These are really long levels. Holy shit. Like, how long have I been playing this? Like about an hour at this point.
Be my bride! Oh.
Oh no, where's Rosalind? Rosalind!
I was actually just thinking that.
I wonder what they have.
I only get 12. Well, heck, I might as well.
There it is! Well... Hurry, Juliet, get in! Rosalind! I was worried about you. Are you okay? Yeah, I guess. This stupid bus broke down, but I fixed it.
Hey, Rosalind. Nice meeting you up close.
How did you fix the bus, Rosalind? Just
Yeah.
last week, you had to take your car to the shop because you didn't know cars needed oil. How could you know how to...
Rosalind, where are we going?
Rosalind? Hey.
So wait, I guess they're just trying to insinuate that she's a zombie or something.
What the heck?
We're dorks. You're great.
How's this gonna work gameplay-wise? We're already in the bus. Couldn't we easily just mow her down?
Where the hell are you?
Oh, Sister Juliet and Brother Nick. Let's travel to the land beyond the doors of perception. Step outside the boundaries of your mind. Lose yourself in the eternal, collective unconscious. And rot.
Listen, lady, why don't you try using some deodorant? Because honestly, you smell like shit.
This one was just as insolent.
Rosalind!
Now, open your heart and let my music guide you into the world of everlasting peace.
Doesn't look very peaceful to me.
And hell.
Flow on, child, into the rush of chaos and dark.
Shoot her down!
Sweet shot! The fallen warrior, so rotten.
Now it's mine. Pretty cool.
Oh, is that it? Oh, she doubles, I guess.
Two truths become.
There's like 4 of her. Is this for real? What the hell? Her personality irks the hell out of me. Oh, this bitch is stinky.
What's this then?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Avoid that. I guess just keep dodging.
Now it's mine.
One truth become. Two truths become. Seek the truth before your eyes. The gates to the abyss shall open.
Can I go home now?
Next thing is that
Pretty cool.
I don't actually,
What's this then?
Oh my god.
I don't actually need to think much about the aim, because everything I do is just gonna do damage anyway, for the most part. Right, as long as I vaguely aim toward this, toward the ring of Mariskas, it's gonna work.
What's this then?
Oh my god.
Pretty cool. Now it's mine. What's this then? Now it's mine. Choke on your Birkenstocks.
Hopefully that's the end of the level. That was actually a pretty easy boss, all things considered. Whatever, I'm gonna skip that.
Well,
Wow.
yes. Party hard.
Okay. So let's see. I guess next I'll play Elden Ring. What is Game of the Year? Elden Ring? I mean, the sad part is you're probably right. Um, but yeah, Elden Ring. It's been quite a while since I last played this game. My biggest memory of Elden Ring was trying and failing to beat Margit, I think was his name, several times until I finally beat him. Um, but yeah, let's see. Oh, Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, I could see that. It was a pretty good game. The thing about Elden Ring, though, it's been so long since I don't really have a goal in Elden Ring. Last time I did Elden Ring, it was like I kind of just sort of aimlessly wandered around and started, I guess, kind of grinding levels for more vigor. But yeah, you can play Elden Ring on Linux fine, of course. I noticed for some reason it didn't run quite as well as I recall it running on Windows, but hard telling with certainty what the deal is there. But anyway, I'm just trying to figure out where I should go in Elden Ring. This is all I've explored so far. I entered this area. I guess I beat Margit, but I haven't, successfully done the castle north of Margit yet. And I'll demonstrate the thing I'm struggling with right now. If I can remember, it's been a while. How do I even get up there again? It's been so long. I remember there being, like, a room where, like, it's dark and there's something going after you, and it would just consistently kill me, and I'm not sure how to deal with that. So that was a big issue that I ran into. Yeah, I'm not remembering this area, to be completely honest. Apparently I must have been here, though. Yeah, there's Margit. Okay, I see. And then I go up here to... Okay. To go into Stormvale Castle. That's right. Ah, shit. I fell. But yeah, people... For some reason, people really wanted to see me play Elden Ring. So here you go. Right. Hardest enemy in the series? What, those guys I just killed? I mean, it didn't seem that hard to me. Oh, unless you're referring to the... Yeah, the thing that's coming up here. If so, then that's... I mean, certainly the most confusing that I've had to fight so far. At the very least. I don't remember where exactly he is. Gravity? Oh, yeah, Gravity is a hard enemy. Pretty much an impossible enemy to beat. You remember Dark Souls 2? Most of the messages from players were messing with you. Mostly telling you there was a secret area behind a wall, but there wasn't. Yeah, I quit even reading the messages. Like, I don't even read them anymore. Because it's like, why get trolled, you know? I'm kind of curious what this one says. I guess it is funny to get trolled, so maybe it's worth it, you know? Like, why not be the butt of people's jokes online? There's nothing inherently wrong with that. When I think about it. I should probably... How do I... There we go. Damn, Alexius is right. Gravity is hard. Is this... Oh shit, yeah, this is the enemy that I've been struggling with. Yeah, how the fuck do I beat this enemy? I'm genuinely confused. Like, he just kicks my ass. There's like no room to fight him. I'm trying to make distance so I can heal. But I can't really see where the fuck I'm going because it's such a dark room. And from what I understand, if you can't even leave the room either. If you try to, then the door just closes. That's what my memory tells me anyway. So that is really what I'm stuck on. I know, real stealthy of me. Next time I die, I'll try fighting that guy more stealthily. How about? Man, if only Karumi were here right now. I know Karumi's a big Elden Ring guy. He's probably gotten past this point in the game. I'd be very surprised if he didn't anyway. He's been streaming Elden Ring a lot lately. I was even kind of considering saving this game until Karumi arrived. But I don't really want to count on that. Especially since he kind of showed up earlier anyway. Why aren't I... Oh, I was using the wrong button, that's why. I'm not used to that. When I first played this game, I used a Switch controller. And then the controls are different if you use Xbox, so... Holy shit. Give me some breathing room, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to beat this guy? I swear. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but if there is, I haven't the slightest idea what. Come on, at least... Fuck, I was about to retrieve the lost runes. He's literally streaming it right now? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Are you even supposed to beat that room? Or is it just supposed to be like a murder trap? I'm bewildered. You know what? You know what? During times like these, I think the right thing to do is just look up a walkthrough. Let's see. Elden Ring Stormveil Castle. People are saying it's the hardest dungeon in the game. Blah, blah. Need a good walkthrough. I don't want to use IGN. I guess I can use this wiki that I found. It's not fandom. I don't know exactly what it's powered by, but it can't be as bad as fandom, and that's really what I care about. Castle entrance. Go out the opening on the left. Blah, blah, blah. Before I jump down toward the castle grounds, look to my right. I'll notice that the destroyed walls form like steps that I can jump onto. Okay, yeah, go up there. The wine cellar. Kill both enemies. Go straight. Go left and straight under the stairs. The Banished Knight. Is that where I am? Before entering the room, be sure that I'm prepared since the door will close behind me once I start to fight the Banished Knight inside the pitch black room. Having a torch will help me see, hear, and will be my only source of light as I fight this enemy. Banished Knight is a strong, agile enemy, wields a sword and shield. If you can fight without a torch, using a mix of melee and range attacks. Remember to keep your distance. One tip is to use Glint Blade Phalanx against it. Heard Elden Ring randomly moves 3 bosses to the beginning and 3 to the end. Interesting. Didn't know that. Man. Looks like I need... Or, hang on. Let me check. Do I have a torch? Inventory... Doesn't seem like I do. Alright, I guess I gotta go look for a torch. Okay, so torches. Where to find? Can be purchased from Kale in the Church of Ela. Can be purchased from Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table Hold. After giving them Kale's Bell Bearing. Okay. Or I guess it's supposed to be Kale, not Kale, whatever. Where are you, Kale? There you are.
Wait. Once you... Well, you're back.
Okay. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
All right. I just need to grind for runes, buy a torch, and try fighting. I can't imagine these guys yield much in the way of runes, though. Well, they yield enough. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I can just kill a few of these guys.
What is it?
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, I got that. Oh damn, he saw me quickly. I was planning on sneaking up on him too. I used to be good at stealth. At least relatively. Back when I was grinding for vigor. Back in the day. I was trying and failing to kill Margit. I would frequently go raid some soldier camp kind of outside the castle. Okay, I need... I will say, this is probably the... I don't know if it's technically the newest game I played, but it is like the newest high-budget game I played for sure. It's the newest mainstream game that I've played. There we go. That's what I was trying to do with that guard at the beginning. So apparently, I can use a torch there. Is there anything else to do over here? Okay, before I go in there, let me look at the guide again. I know that doesn't really pause the game. Okay. I don't have the glint blade phalanx. Before entering the room, make sure I'm prepared. Having a torch will help you see here and will be your only source of light. Remember to keep your distance as you fight the enemy, since the knight swings the sword from the sword have long reach, and aggressively using the shield causes a swirl of wind. One tip is to use the... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they really have anything to say other than that. So if I fail this time, I'll try getting a glint blade phalanx, I guess. But let's see, how do I actually use a torch now that I have one? Huh, apparently I already did have a torch. It's under shields, I guess. I don't know why I can't use it. I have to unequip my current shield first. Oh, I see. Okay. Um... Problem is you have very little room to actually move. And every time I try attacking, he just attacks and kicks my ass, and he has a longer range than I do. Yeah, I can see why they recommended some weird magic sword that automatically attacks to fight this thing. Okay. Yeah, what that tells me is that I'm gonna follow the guide's instructions further. Sad part is that's probably like the furthest I've gotten fighting him. So let's see. Alright. Going back here. Glint Blade Phalanx. Spell can be purchased for 2,500 runes after giving the Royal House scroll to the Muriel Pastor of Vows Sorceress Selen or Preceptor. Oh, I need the Ash of War first. Let me see what Ashes of War I currently have. You know, come to think of it, why aren't I using Ashes of War? I'm gonna try that. Instead of buying some spell, whatever, I'm just gonna use an Ash of War. If I can, I mean, I should be able to. Dead. Yep. DED. Anything down here that I haven't checked out yet? Oh, there is actually. There's that guy. I don't have a shield. Maybe I should equip a proper shield. And then equip the torch once I'm ready. Because, like, I don't need the torch right now. Right? Like, this is... Well, it's not really well lit, but it's well lit enough. All right. Boom. Kaboom. I don't even know why I keep going up here. This area. Actually, that's not true. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready. Equip the torch. Oh. I can't actually summon my ashes there. Maybe I can summon them here? Certainly doesn't look that way. I was wondering if I could summon my ashes here, but I guess not. I think if I want to beat this guy, I'll need some range. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, I can leave. I don't know since when I could do that, but... Guess I'm out of here for now. Let me quickly get a proper shield back. Where is he? Oh shit, he's chasing me. It's like the fucking Terminator. How was I able to leave? I'm confused. I'm not complaining. That actually makes him easier to fight. But I didn't realize I could just leave like that. And easier to get my runes once he kills me too. Yeah, it really does feel like you're fighting the Terminator. Oh my god. I hate fighting 3 guys at once. It's a pain. Man. That wasn't a great start. But I'm not dead, and that's what matters. I love that attack. Not great at executing it, but I like using it. Okay, I think I'm ready. Actually, let me equip the torch first. There he is. And now I'm just going to GTFO. Get the heck out of here. Change shields. Keep going. And I'm going to try fighting him from a safer area. Yeah, that's probably not the best area to fight him, because I don't have a lot of room. What I want is room and light. Like, here would be perfect. I have both of those things. Might want to deal with that guy first. There we go. Perfect. Alright, where are you? Come on, I'm ready. Where the heck is he? I don't remember seeing you. Is that him? That noise I'm hearing? Oh, he's in there. What the fuck? What's he doing? Is he stuck? Dumbass. What a dipshit. Wow. This could be my chance, actually. Okay. Okay. Holy shit! I beat him, all because the AI in this game is retarded. I beat him. Still need a shield, though. Or I still need a torch, though. That was so dumb. Alright. Nice! I consider that a pretty fair victory. I had so much time. I had so many tries and so much confusion trying to beat that guy. So much time, so much thinking, how the fuck am I supposed to beat him? And now he's finally been beaten. Yeah, I probably didn't check open doors in the pathfinding. Yeah, something like that. Now what, though? I'm supposed to get up there somehow. Let me check the room again. I'm literally just breaking everything in a room in an attempt to find, like, a secret passage or something. Because at the moment, I do not really know where to go. Okay. I think I've broken everything, and... Oh, that's just somebody's attempt to fight him. Yeah, that's about how it would go. My god. I guess I found a new way of beating him. Sort of. Still have no idea where to go, though. Guess I should check the walkthrough again. Okay, Stormville Castle, Banished Knight, whatever. Make sure to loot his body to grab a cosmetic item, Banished Knight armor, altered, loot the corpse that's by a corner to find the rusty key. So there's a corpse somewhere with a key. Treasure chest. Go back down the second level near the hole on the wall that has vines and use the key to unlock the door. Okay. Do I already have it? Wait. Hang on. It's possible that was that ladder. Through the arch door. Yeah, that's the ladder. Okay. So I didn't even entirely need to beat that thing. I just did it for the challenge. I'm glad I did, though. That's a good story to tell. Like, I genuinely very much appreciate figuring that out. I feel like a lot of people won't even believe me, though, when I say it. They'll be like, what do you mean what do you mean you could leave the room, go anywhere you wanted? What do you mean he would just walk toward the open door repeatedly? That's not how this game works. I was there and the door just closed behind me. Alright. I wonder if being able to leave the room was a random change. I mean, in the past, I wasn't able to leave the room, so I don't really know what that was about, if it wasn't a random change. Maybe it's because I already got the key, and so the game was like, yeah, he has no reason to be here. Oh, I'm on the top floor. This is new grounds. I have not been here yet. Oh, hey there. I'm just gonna ignore you and move up. I'll just let him do his thing. Yes! Yes! New respite. Let's go. New grace. Level up. Oh, damn. I'm already up to the 7,000s. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I had to do a little bit of grinding. That is a very still bird. I thought it was like a statue or something. Light pinion. Golden rune, yay. Whoa. Where the heck am I? If I go in there again, I should probably use a sword.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
But I have to spend runes to do it. Are any of these actually good? I can come back here later if I decide I need one. Oh, there that goes. Man. I should play more. I should get back into Elden Ring. I really don't see why I shouldn't. Hello, Alexius. I'm fat rolling? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I should play more Elden Ring at some point. Like, I'm kind of getting back into it again now that I have a little more of a goal, I guess. That's really what I needed. Okay. Elden Ring, Lollipop, Chainsaw. Karumi's still not here. I guess I can, I guess I can play Negima Private Lessons. RetroArch. Let's see. I canceled an Elden Ring stream. Yeah. Yeah. It was because my throat was too sore due to spring allergies. My throat still feels a little worn, by the way, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. After Final Fantasy VII, I can do an Elden Ring monthly stream. If I do too many monthly streams at once, then it kind of decreases the number of non-monthly streams I do. So there's a sacrifice there. That's kind of the problem with it. Okay, let me... The binds aren't as consistent as I would like with RetroArch on Linux, but other than that, it runs just as well as it does on Windows, if not slightly better. Oh, you mean after I beat Final Fantasy VII? I could. The thing about that, though, is that I would want to... I don't know. What about Final Fantasy VIII? What about the other Final Fantasies? Let me increase the volume. Oh, that's right. That's right. I greatly decreased the volume on RetroArch. Applications. There we go. That's better. Maybe even a little too loud. Alright. Aren't there like... Yeah, there's a little gallery you can look at. But I only have one picture so far, and it's this. None of the rest I've unlocked. So this is when Negima sneezes and Asuna's clothes get torn off. Anyway. I still have no idea where to go in the game. See. Let's see if this game FAQs. Oh, this is just a card list. What about this one? Yeah, also not that useful. Yeah, I'm not finding a walkthrough. Did I... Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm warping. Okay, now to try to remember how to play the game. Okay, there we go. I see. The reason why I've gone so long without playing this game, though, is because I kind of remember playing it and kind of getting bewildered as to where on Earth I'm supposed to go. Getting a lot of battle cards. Hit that switch, and that opens that up. I see, yeah. For some reason, I just remember last time I playing this, just kind of trying to wander around, and I was kind of going in circles, and really confused as to where the heck I'm supposed to go. Now it's making more sense. Nisei Asuna. Why am I fighting an Asuna doppelganger? I don't remember this from Negima 2005. Oh, hey, it's Konoka and Setchan Negi-kun Anona. Hello, Electric. Nandas? Been gone for about an hour. I spent that hour playing Elden Ring. Ran pretty well. I should get back into Elden Ring. Did it? Man, there was this really stupid thing that happened. So in Elden Ring, there's this one area I've been stuck on for quite a while. Like, it's been a long time since I last played Elden Ring, but, like, when I last played it, you know, there was this one castle area, and there was this dark room. Yeah, Jesse just explained it. An enemy I was fighting in a dark room got stuck in a doorway, and so I was easily able to just kill it. Konoka lost her clothes as well, dang. Nagiko no Su. What is Tsukebe? What's that in Japanese? Suke be. Lewdness, lewd person, pervert, lecher. Okay, so basically they're calling Negi a pervert. I guess that makes sense. And, okay. So this Konoka is fake as well, apparently. A lot of doppelgangers in this library place. I gotta save up one more. -2. 600, 300. Oh, heck yeah, use this. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Nice. Several different warps. Wonder where they go. Working fine. Hello, Weiss, Mahmood. Yeah, it is working pretty well, isn't it? Out of I'm out of attack cards. Yeah, I might as well just use that. I'm just gonna defend. And beaten. Yep. Come to think of it, it has kind of been a while since I. What distro am I using? Linux Mint. Yeah, I actually find it really interesting how face tracking actually is better on Linux, because the actual program I'm using for the model, VC Face, doesn't even run natively on Linux. I'm just running it from bottles. And I'm using an external face tracking program to do that. Have I just moved to Unix, or have I been using it for a while? I made this partition. I made this Linux installation. I set it up about a couple months ago, but I didn't use it very much for the first few weeks I had it. The past couple weeks were when I really started using Linux, and the past week is when I've been using it more than Windows. Like, this is my first stream on Linux. And in case you're wondering why I switched over, it's because I really didn't like Windows 11, so it just installed a partition of Linux just in case that would work out. And so far it does surprisingly seem to be. I say surprisingly because I also experimented with Linux about a decade ago and it didn't go nearly as well. But I guess the Steam Deck and Proton and all that really made gaming work well on Linux. At least certainly better than it used to. And I'm kind of to the point where, having played around on Steam Deck with it for a while, I kind of eventually came to the conclusion that there's little to nothing I actually do on Windows couldn't do on Linux. It did take me a few hours to figure out how to do VTubing on it, but yeah, once I figured that out, it all just worked. I'm actually kind of surprised VTubing was as confusing to set up as it was, though. Well, I guess it's not confusing if you know what to do. If you know that you can just run VC face and bottles and run an external face tracker, but I didn't know that at the beginning. I just kind of assumed either VC face had a Linux version or there was some other alternative, but there isn't, so. Why am I so low on offense cards? Probably because I've been attacking far more than I've been defending. When you move to Linux as well as Windows, when you start your CS degree in 2011, moved to use Linux completely after graduating in 2015. Yeah, Linux has improved so much. Like, I started using Linux around the same time you completely moved to it, and I did not have nearly as good of an experience as I'm having now. The Electric was also the one who really wanted me to start using Linux. Is there just one piece of software I'm using for VTubing, or am I using one piece in Linux and another in Windows? It's all technically in Linux, but VC Face only works in Windows, so what I'm doing is I'm running that using bottles, which just sort of emulates a Windows environment to run in Linux, I guess is a good way to put it. So I'm running VC Face through bottles, and then I'm running face tracking through this face tracker. So this is what I'm using for the face tracker. It's literally just called face tracker. It kind of turns your camera on and tracks your face with it. And then for bottles, for VC Face, what actually animates the model based on your face tracking, I'm just using this profile in bottles. I have one for Toho as well. That's what that looks like. But yeah, for VTubing, this is what I have. Works pretty well. And then here's actual VC Face, how that works. The tracking is actually better than in Windows for some reason. But yeah. So is the face tracker new then? Yes, this is the first time I used it. Because VC Face actually has a built-in face tracker, but it doesn't work if you run it through bottles. So I need another face tracker. And I'm guessing the face tracker I'm using is better than the built-in face tracker that VC Face has. Thirsty. Yeah, the new face tracker is probably why. That, and I also have a lot more light in here than I used to. So it's probably both if I really had to guess. I'm lost in a maze of warps. Artewa, Konoko, Jo-sama. It's probably another fake. Oh, maybe it is real. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Kite Kudetan, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. Just using turbo. Skipping lore, it's not important. I mean, you already know what's going on, you know. They found Konoka, finally, and they also found this giant cat that was hugging her excessively. I already have one. Yep, the defense worked. Yes, he's that. This is the bulky boss. My god. Once I beat this boss, I'll probably go to another game. I'm not even really sure when I can save, but I'll use save states if I have to. Yes, mostly streaming, because I've done a lot of gaming off stream, but yeah, I'm kind of seeing, I was kind of trying to see whether or not I could stream on Linux and kind of demonstrate that yes, gaming on Linux is actually good now. I can play pretty much everything I was playing on stream before on Linux, was sort of the idea. Oh boy, I'm actually kind of struggling against this boss, though. 600, 300, 600. Oh yeah, use that. I like the animations, they're really good. Alright, beaten. What distro am I using? I'm using Linux Mint. Another tutorial with Evangeline, I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I do like how you can sort of train with Evangeline, even though this whole private resort and all that wasn't even part of the anime. Not sure whether or not that's saved. I guess I could just restart and find out. Huh. Guess it didn't. Okay. Hello, Hamza. Is this where I go next? No, it's just the dormitory. Oh, here we go. Stay boo. Alright. Nice. Ugh, man. Ugh. Guess I could try out Ender Lilies now. Karumi requested it, and I'm done with all of Valexius's requests. Um, you have no idea what's happening. You just got algorithmed here. Damn, is my stream getting recommended? That would explain why a whole bunch of new people are just popping in. I'll do a new game. New game plus. All Lily's status, actions, spirits, relics, and findings in the previous save file will carry over. And a new game plus save file will be created in its place. All enemies will be as strong as endgame counterparts. Some items related to story progression will not carry over. What distro am I running? Linux Mint. Running Mint, yeah. So I'm starting New Game Plus with Ender Lilies. Hardly believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Can you hear my voice? I like how I actually look the exact same as I did previously. Oh, I actually even have all my my spirits as well. Well, I don't really want these spirits for I mean, the big hammer's pretty good for, like... Might as well get the eagle out. Actually, I wonder, do I have... Okay, no, I don't have all my map stuff. Okay. Yeah, this spirit kind of sucks. I need the claw back. That's what I need. The reason why I have this big hammer guy is because, is because he's good against the final boss, and I never really changed back. Alright. Yeah, I stream, that is correct. I stream Saturday. That would be noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, spirits. Where's the claw? Here's the claw. Get the claw back. Can I do any enhancements? No. I think my spirits are probably fine as is, though, other than that. I guess I might as well explore the rest of this area now that I have a decent... Linux transition smooth so far? For the most part it is. I mean, it hasn't been perfect, but... Actually, when I first started trying to set up V-tubing. I tried all sorts of weird things. What I found eventually works quite well, but I spent hours trying to figure it out, and at one point I tried out running VTuber Studio from Steam using Proton, and for some reason it like crashed Steam and caused it to segmentation fault every time it ran, and I just straight up had to reinstall Steam. It was so dumb. It's been a very clumsy, confusing transition, but once I figured things out, they just work. Like, I don't have to worry about them again. And that's kind of what I like, you know? It's sort of like there's a lot of confusion, but eventually you get it, you know? And then once you get it, you just sort of keep it and use what you previously were able to figure out and install to your advantage in the future. Wow, I actually can go through these areas. I can't have the tablets, though. Like, if I try doing something with this... Oh, you look at that. I actually do. Okay, well, I guess I might as well go back to the respite and continue, then. I don't know why I have the respite, but... Whatever, I don't need to fight that guy. For some reason, I'm not remembering this area at all. Oh, nice. I reached level 100. And let me guess, I probably have my relics too. Yep. Never really did figure out how to open that eye. Huh. Don't have fast travel though, huh? What happened if I tried to fast travel? Wouldn't work. Alright. Boss time. It is so weird. It feels so weird using that spirit against him though. Also, it's been a really long time since I last fought this boss. I remember Electric was fighting him. Because he recently got the game and started playing it. What makes this boss tough is how much he pursues you. Like, every once in a while I'll try to run away from the boss so I can get some distance to heal, and he just keeps chasing you when you do that. Alright, second form. Hello, Chuck Aviator. Was that the eye I needed to attack from a secret area above? That was the eye I thought I needed to attack from a secret area above, but apparently we were mistaken. Yeah, the experience this stream so far is pretty good. My mic is a bit louder, the face tracking software is better. I mean, it took hours to figure out how to actually VTube in Linux to begin with, but now that I have, it's pretty good. There's not a single game I haven't been able to play thanks to Proton. Maybe I should use these first. Because its second form is a lot larger. Yeah, this is working out a lot better, I think. If I do this first. his first form. Okay. Gotta scratch my nose. Okay. Okay, now my only goal is to survive, basically. There we go. There we go. That's how you beat him. That's how you beat him, I guess, when you have all the spirits I do. It's not a good guide for beating him. Not a good walkthrough for beating him the first time you play the game, because this is New Game Plus, so you don't have nearly as much in terms of spirits to use. But all right. Can you carry on? Okay. What else do I have to play? Narcissu and Negima on PS2. Okay, I can try out Narcissu. Haven't played New Game Plus on many games. Nier Automata has it. Yeah, I'm used to it being on the Yakuza games, like Yakuza 0. I played so much New Game Plus on that. It's a shame Infinite Wealth started to monetize it. Is there a way to go full screen in Narcissu? I guess not. We change the name. Narcissu. Alright. Select title. Agilis, GP32, or Nihongo. Guess I'll pick GP32. Voiced or unvoiced? I'll do unvoiced. Blinding bright day on that very winter. Police statistics on suicide. Huh. Shortly after my entry into middle school. Day after I ordered a swimsuit for next month. So I guess I'm just trying to, okay, so like... Okay, so he's repeatedly getting hospitalized. Man. Respect for KDE. I agree. Hello, Artemis. What distro is this? This is Linux Mint. What game? Narcissu. It's a visual novel. At least get a driver's license that night. Until my parents got a license, they merely replied with an IC. I asked if I could borrow the car just for a test run. They instantly and curtly just said one thing: no. Okay, so the parents are kind of distant and largely apathetic. Sort of what I get from that. Oh, he's been reading Shonen Jump. So I'm still a bit confused. Why does he keep getting hospitalized? Visual novel? Yeah, for some reason Korumi wanted me to play this on Linux. I don't know why. I guess this is proof that you can. So I'm happy to demonstrate for him that yes, you can play Narcissu on Linux. I'm kind of curious whether it's running on Proton or like it actually has the native Linux version though. I can probably just check the program files. This looks native. It looks like it actually like is a Linux application. Try the School Days visual novel someday. Has some spicy content, so I'd need to do it off stream. I can look into that, yeah. I mean, how spicy are we talking? Like, is it actually an adult novel, or? Because if so, then yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I played Kadoa Shoujo before. It was actually one of the first VNs I played. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen School Days, yeah. It can get... My recollection of School Days is that, like, it's kind of real time, and there are, like, several different outcomes you can get based on... But, like, most of them are really dark, but then some of them are completely benign. Something like that. So it's like a semi-horror, sort of erotic VN. Depends on the route you choose. Yeah, it can be trauma mode or, yeah, exactly. Alright, they say they were going to die. Okay. Place kind of like a lounge, one side of the corridor, across from the nurse's station. Hello, MP. Yes, this is Linux Mint. Half a year ago, you fully switched to Fedora. Pretty happy so far. Steam and Bottles cover most of the games. I know, right? Like, you know, I got VC Face running on Bottles first of all, but also I can just play like any Toho game I want on it. It's great. I don't know why it took so long to load there, but yeah. Yeah, EmuDeck. I didn't really use EmuDeck. I kind of just set up the emulators standalone. But yeah. I mean, that's why I started using... Well, I started using Linux because I didn't like the Windows 11 upgrade. I really wanted to avoid that. But I was also kind of apprehensive and hesitant about Linux because I used Linux about a decade ago and it wasn't nearly as good for my purposes back then. But I kind of wanted, okay, I was kind of like, okay, I'll install a partition and experiment. And yeah, so far, like, there's not a single thing I do on Windows that I couldn't do on Linux. Some of the things took me a while to figure out, like, VTubing took me hours. This is kind of the final boss of that, and I'm glad it's going well. Like, just being able to get a decent face tracker and run VC Face. But yeah. Yeah, glad you're liking Linux. I think I've used Fedora before. Yeah, I have, because when I was in university, I was taking CS classes. I had access to like a remote server that used Fedora, I think. Really surprised when you switched from Mac OS to Windows 11. You were in the Linux rabbit hole, but Windows 11 is simply good enough. I mean, 11 has better... 11 I would expect to have really good compatibility. Am I the first Linux VTuber? I don't think I am. Because the way I figured out how to run VC Face in Linux was from somebody else who did it. I've barely been paying attention to what's actually going on in the VN. You have to keep in mind I'm actually a pretty slow reader. Like, I started Fate Stay Night, but I'm still kind of near the beginning of it. I recently finished a book called The Road by Cormac McCarthy a few weeks ago. And I started this new book. It's another book on Stoicism. How to Think Like a Roman Emperor, The Stoic Philosophy of Marcus Aurelius by this guy called Donald Robertson. My father liked it, and he was like, hey, I know you like Stoicism. Why don't you try reading it? And I was like, okay. So I started reading that, but I'm still near the beginning of that. I'm also reading a book on Japanese history. And I'm a little ways into that. I think I'm near the end of the Edo period. All right, have fun, Artemis. Enjoy your break. First Linux Mint VTuber. Not sure whether that's true or not. I mean, Linux Mint is a popular distro, so even that I'm kind of doubting, but... But sure, I can accept the idea that I am, I guess. I don't know. I can be the first if you want me to be. I don't know. But is she saying that he's like, he looks older than he really is or something? Man. Let me save. How do I save? There we go. The first Temple OS VTuber. Yeah, that'd be fun. Use Divine Intellect to do VTubing. Alright. Kill Steam so that Steam input doesn't interfere with my other stuff. And now, let's see, last game that was requested was also from Korumi. For some reason, Korumi wanted me to play Negima for PS2. So I guess I will. I'll just do the first game. I haven't done an Excel for this. I haven't really done a tier list. I guess I could if I wanted to. So basically, these are all the games I played. Ender Lily's his favorite. Narcissu's good, I'll say. Negima, I haven't played it yet, but I played it before. It's okay. Elden Ring's based. Lollipop Chainsaw based. Private Lessons, good. That's how I'll rank them. So I guess I'll just kind of do a makeshift one right here. Elden Ring, Lollipop Chainsaw, good. Let's see. So that's how I'd rank them of the games I've played today, if you really want to know. It'd be like that. Alright. Good tier list, thanks. Yeah, let's see. It's been a while since I played this game. Mainly because, I mean, I liked it when I first played it, just because it's like, oh, you get to play as Negi and run around the school. But the problem with it is, it's just such a very shallow, surface-level game. There's very little actually to it. Like, it's just a VN. It's not a... I don't think it's a bad game, because, like, you know, it works for what it is, but it's just not much, really. Ganbari wo ageru, stressu wo tameru. Ganbari wo ageru. I don't know what that means, but yes. Ganbari. Ganbatte kudasai, Negi-kun. Ganbari ya stressu. Sure. Okay, so this is actually like a new mechanic that I should pay attention to. Owasaru. Alright. Homeroom wo hajimemasu. Alright. I can do Baka Rangers. I'm gonna do the Baka Rangers, because they need the most... They still need the most help to this day. Look at them. Compared to the rest of the class. I guess Makia is, for some reason, actually doing relatively okay. As is UA, but yeah. Nah. And what to help them with? And their morale's pretty low. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't understand this part at all. Ugh, man. So this is the memo. Wonder where Asuna would be. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting so many people. I guess because, well, partially because it's Linux, and I think I'm just attracting a different crowd from usual for that reason. People more interested in tech and less interested in games. I think that's part of it. I also think, yeah, for some reason my stream actually just got picked up by the algorithm and recommended by people. So that can happen. Let me interact with this random person. Nobody important there. I wonder if I can just check the memo. Episode, panel, help. I mean, it's possible I'm missing something, but so far I'm not really, as far as I can tell, missing the menu. Hogwarts Legacy, but it's Negima themed instead. Oh, hell yeah, I'd play that. That would be awesome. I don't even like Hogwarts Legacy. Not because, oh hey, it's Zazie, not because it's Harry Potter themed or anything, but just because I think it's kind of an unoptimized mess of a game. And it's also just way too big for a base game. But, yeah, like, if there was a game like Hogwarts Legacy, but it was Negima themed and it was actually good, I'd play the hell out of that, especially if it was, like, heavily based off of the plot of the manga. Yeah, you can just play as Negi, and then the whole thing is it's like sort of an open world game where you run around. Like, I have all these ideas for like Negima games, and I find it so disappointing how like the Negima franchise doesn't do them. Instead, it puts out the worst fucking idle game you could possibly imagine, with like microtransactions and everything. Like, it's such a... Everything outside the manga is so bad that, like, even the relatively decent stuff I don't like that much, just because it feels like defamation of the manga in a way. Like, there are so many people who will be like, yeah, I watched the anime, it was okay, I guess. People keep telling me to read the manga because it's better or something, but no. It's like, I don't know. Oh hey, it's Asuna. I guess that's what happens when you randomly enter the women's restroom.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってないで早くして。出てくる水を抑えるのも大変なんだから。ネギ、早くしてよ。濡れちゃうよ。
Welcome to today's world. Screw the long term. We only care about maximizing short-term profits. Exactly! That's why I have so little respect for the modern world. Most people don't think in terms of, like, down the road at all. It's just purely short-term gain. Which is why I'm so pessimistic about the future, unfortunately. But that can't be helped. Focus on what you can control. Think about the long term for yourself. And you may prosper even in the darkest of times. All about just personal responsibility, gritting your teeth, whatnot. How do I get out of here? There we go. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly in the school. Doesn't like there's anything to do here, really. Welcome back, Electric. Ugh. I might as well see the classroom itself. Maybe the library. I'll do the library first. Library's over this way, right? I'm a little bit confused. Maybe I'm wrong. Are Asuna and Ayaka fighting again?
私のせいだっていうの？
喧嘩の原因はアスナさんにあると思いますけど。ネギ先生？ネギ先生にこんな格好を見られてしまうなんて、もう結婚するしかありませんわ。
ちょっと委員長、昼間から犯罪行為に走ってんじゃないわよ。ネギみたいな子供に見られたからってどうだっていうの？
なんですって？ネギ先生はですね、ネギ先生なんですよ。
言ってる意味がわかんないわよ。
では、ここに来たのがネギ先生ではなくて高畑先生だとしたら、アスナさん、あなたどうします？ なんで高畑先生が出てくるのよ。知っていますよ。アスナさん、高畑先生のことを。それ以上言うな、このショタコ。あなたなんか親父趣味のくせに。まあ、ネギ先生がそう言うなら。何でしたっけ？最初の原因は。もう時間がありませんわ。どうしましょう。ネギのせいで時間気にするのを忘れてたわ。急いで着替えませんと間に合いません。ちょっとネギ、いつまで見てんの？
That was interesting. Don't have much to say about that one. Can I go up the stairs? Yeah, that just takes me to the rooftop. Oh hey, it's Mana. Anyone else up at the rooftop that I would recognize? Not that I can see. Is this the best Negima game ever made? No, this Negima game is actually pretty mid. I'd say the best Negima game ever made would actually probably be Neo Pactio Fight for the Wii. It's like a Power Stone style game based on 2006. It's pretty good. In fact, once this is done with, I could even show it off, maybe, if I have time. I've played it. You already know about it. I don't even know why I'm saying this. No idea whether or not I correctly copied over the Wii saves. So I guess we'll see how that goes, but game should launch. Albeit probably with some glitched text because I didn't change any settings before running it. I think this is where the library's at, right? Yeah, who's at the library? Is Nodoka at the library? I'd kind of expect that. Oh hey, it's Nodoka! How are you doing, Nodoka? Oh no, she fell down. That's our clumsy Nodoka. I like how in the first cutscene where they meet, Nodoka literally is like trying to put books on a high shelf, and then the ladder she's on falls, and then she like lands right on top of Negi. She keeps falling down. Oh man. Oh, hey, it's Haruna. Oh, hey, is that Yue? It's Yue! She looks kind of busy, though. Ah, sensei, nan desu ka? I guess the day's over. I do like the soundtrack, I will say that. Especially that little jingle at the end. There's something about it that just feels very cute and comforting. Oh, is this...
教会の前か。満月が近づくと、そんなんあるわけないけどね。さあ、早く帰ろう。今の風って。
Is Yuna gonna get bitten? Oh no! No. Dang, Yuna got bitten too. It's kind of weird how there's a dialogue to ask you to leave saving. But whatever. Game runs. You saw it for yourself. And now I'll show off Dolphin. The thing about Dolphin is that for some reason the hotkeys don't work. So all controls that I do are like play, full screen, stop, all that I have to do directly from the how do I say this? Directly from the Dolphin menu. So that's a thing. But other than that, it works perfectly well. As I start up, you might see some glitch settings, but this uses the nunchuck, right? From what I recall. Yeah. Configure extension, up, down, left, right. I don't remember the controls of Neopactio Fight. I wonder if I can just look them up. Apparently a classic controller for Wii also works. Okay. Okay, so let's see. C to jump, Z to dodge. Okay, so That should be fine. And then A does a basic attack, B does a ranged attack, A and B together. Apparently I can do a Wiimote shake as well, so motion input, motion simulation. Maybe I should just not worry about it. Well, actually, maybe that'd be too hard to do with a controller, and it probably doesn't even matter anyway. And I'll just emulate the D-pad as is. I'll emulate that as is. All right, Negima, Neopactio fight. Let's see how this plays.
マーベラスインタラクティブ。
There we go. All right. If I go to Omake mode, do I have... Oh, that's just the profiles for all the students. That's right. If I go to photos, do I have all the photos I unlocked? I suspect I don't. I don't think I copied. Oh, I actually do. Okay. Yeah, I remember these. I got Yue. Got Akira. Got Ayaka. And I got Kumika. Alright. I'll just do battle mode. I don't have time for story mode this stream.
ようこそこの装置は異空間まずはここからはよろしくお願いします何人でかな
Hitori Tokutone. Who to pick? Setsuna works pretty well for me. I'll pick Setsuna, yeah.
お受けいたします
And then for support characters, I'll pick Yue and I'm trying to consider who else. I'm thinking Akira, perhaps. Yeah, that works. Oh, I didn't hit, I mapped the 1 and 2 buttons. Hang on. Controllers, emulated Wii Remote. 1, 2. There we go. Done. Hi. By far the most worried about Kufei. Yeah, Kufei might actually kick my ass if I don't do something. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. Mainly because Kufei is kicking my ass. Fuck. I hate fighting Kufei. Yeah, I'm not... Wait, Makie won? What the hell?
まだまだだな。戦い方が全くなってない。
Okay, let me... Hang on. Neo Pactio fight. Nunchuck Xbox. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, I'll retry. Actually, you know, maybe I should do this. How do I pause? Yeah, I can't pause for shit. I guess I can pause from the dolphin menu. Like that. And then... Okay, let's see. Yeah, going back to the nunchuck. How about... I do that. Neo Pactio fight. Such games of this kind are not made anymore. Very true. I mean, the controller itself is fine. I'm just a bit confused by the controller layout. I don't even get what the purpose of collecting these is. I don't even fully understand what the point of this is. I can't actually do anything in this mode is the problem. Fucking hell. Let me focus on... Oh, I see. What the fuck? Ow, why did she start kicking my ass? Oh my god. Guess I'll stay clear of that. There we go. Easy win. Easy win.
仕方ありませんね。頑張るです。仕方ありませんね。頑張るです。
I'd like to get out of here though. Well, I don't want to go back into a battle. Seriously, how do I go back in the menu? Emulation, reset. I'll just directly reset from the dialogue. When to end the stream. Yeah, exactly. Linux stream was a 99% a success. Yeah, I mean, it took... There were some growing pains in setting it up, but after that, went pretty well. Anyway, yeah, so Linux. I mean, what should I really say about it that I haven't already said yet? I really want to rice my Linux display as well. I've done so a little bit, but not as much as I would like. So that's something I'd like to do at some point. The microphone's still too amped. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I guess I can try turning it down a bit, like that or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, and then of course, kind of new people showed up, and I still think the reason why is probably just because attracted different people. But yeah, let's see who all did show up. I actually have the full chat here. Ivan, Valexius, Link, PZR, Pled, Jesse, Karumi, Electric, Weiss, Mahmood, Benas, Mikaloklis, Blahaj, Chuck Aviator, Artemis, and MP. All right, yeah. Thank you all for coming, and yeah, it's Tots over.